Who?
Here's the real question. You can't hear me. You can't hear me. I restarted my laptop.
Hmm?
I restarted my computer, and it sort of kind of broken everything. That's why I don't like updating my computer because it tends to break stuff. Uh, fun fact: we're gonna have to go with no music today. For some random reason, YouTube Music desktop thing, the uh desktop music app thing for YouTube Music, the unofficial one, it sort of kinda doesn't want to work, and I do not know why. I have deleted it multiple times. I've uninstalled it multiple times. I have gotten rid of the files for it multiple times, and it doesn't do a thing. So I don't know why it doesn't work, which is lovely. Um, so yeah, I have no idea why it works, why it doesn't work, but I do have. I was gonna say if you could hear it. Yes, you can hear it. You can hear it. It's quite loud. It is quite loud. Unfortunately, I can't control it though. I can't control it though. So and anything to do with the actual music, I can't control it. I can't control it, which sort of kind of sucks. Make it make sense. My Discord's also broken. This is why I don't like updating my computer. This is officially the reason why I don't like updating my computer because it breaks everything. Oh. Chat, don't update. Don't update. Don't update. Don't update. Absolutely the worst thing you could do. Don't actually. Don't listen to me. Do update. But it breaks everything. My Discord doesn't have my plugin anymore. My to be fair, it was broken before. But my YouTube Music thing doesn't work anymore. Everything's breaking. Everything's breaking. I was meant to message Red. Whoopsie. Um, what are you training on? Uh, like data or device. You know what sort of kind of sucks is when Red, if you hear, I love amazing, but it's a pain when people don't like explain what they're talking about. Like, what are you training it on? Do you mean lab? Do you mean device? Do you mean data? Do you mean fun times? Um. Oh, please stop me my computer. Why do I keep on saying laptop? Why do I keep on saying laptop? My computer is not having a good time. It's currently running at 50 FPS. That's not my graphics. My CPU is running at 100%. That's not something you like to see. Okay, it's gone down. Okay. We're sort of kind of good. Um, how is everybody doing? How is everybody? You just can't see me. I mean, technically, YouTube people can see me, but you guys can't see me yet. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Um, I will say, with the, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna talk for like the next, I don't know, 32 minutes. Not actually. But for the next, I was updating. I was transcribing a bunch of vods the other day. While I was at work today. Um, and I managed to get, roughly. I originally started out at 29,000, right? At 29,000 tokens. Um, I can't pause the music. Ah, I gotta come all the way over here now. Angel Plushie, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Nothing wants to work. I have unfortunately updated my laptop. There we go again. I've unfortunately updated my computer and everything is broken, so I apologize. There is no RAID audio. I can't control music. I really should have set everything up before stream, but thank you for the raid. What were you guys playing? I should ask Bourbon for this, but I guess I don't. How do you is it shout out? That's not how you spell shout out. Is this how do you, there we go. Haha! I managed to do it. Nice. Welcome in, Raiders. How is everybody doing? I hope you are all having a good day, good afternoon, good evening. We're playing some Minecraft today. I just wanted to sit down and chat for a little bit about my assistant. I called her my assistant, and everything that we're doing. It happens. You know, it sort of kind of sucks because normally I'm on top of it. But for some random reason today it just it doesn't want to work. Yo, Michael, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I feel like I missed a message. I want money. You know, I also want money. Money's good. Money's a good thing to have. And they have amazing purple hair? Wait. Your message got cut off. I want money, hands up. And then the cops are here and they have amazing purple hair. I've been live for 14 hours? 14 hours? Oh my word, that is crazy. Yeah, no, feel free to go rest and everything. That is crazy. Also, welcome in Bacon and Hunter. Welcome in. That is crazy. Wow. We haven't even started. We haven't even done anything yet. We haven't even started yet. I feel like I've broken music. Nope, it works. Okay. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. I now. Wow. I hope you all had fun over at Angel Plushie's stream. For anyone that was isn't familiar with Angel Plushie, feel free to go drop her a follow. Drop them a follow. I am following, right? Yes. Yeah. Really? No? Maybe? Yes? I hope so. Yes, I am. I have been. Yes. Go show Angel some love. But yeah, I originally started with 29,000 tokens. And I managed to transcribe like 12 VODs today, and got somewhere around 1,300,000, 1,300,000 tokens. So we're semi close to the 350 million. No, Red, I need you to message me back. I love this song. It's a really good song. I actually quite like it. I think it's on the playlist like twice. No, I've gotten. I don't. Everything is going wrong. Oh no. Okay, you stay there. I want to see if you actually load. I might as well jump over. But yeah, we're gonna. You can now see one of me. Also, I have done some stuff off camera as well. But yeah, we're gonna be doing more of our metro system type of thing, and hopefully we'll be able to get. Actually, I did some work off camera, so hopefully we might be able to get actually quite a bit of it done. I managed to do this because unfortunately there's a part of it that I needed to do that for, and I just added some more around. Booyah! Don't mind the mess on the right hand side, but everything else is fine. Everything else looks quite nice. Also, can I just say that creepers suck? I had 12 creepers. 12 creepers. Waltz on in here and blow me up. I haven't even fixed that yet. I had 12 creepers. How does Mojang just allow 12 creepers in here. That is... I literally every single time I fixed it, another one. Yeah. More migrating lights? Exactly. I had to. I had to. They look really cool. Creepers do suck, I agree. Hopefully they won't annoy you. I'm gonna get a creeper in here today. I fully intend to have a cat so that hopefully they won't annoy me. But I'm not too sure. So the only part that we have to do today is A, fix up this area, detail it a little bit more, do this back wall, this area here. I don't know what I want to do for the roof. If anyone has any suggestions for the roof was the part, if we come up here, is this part here. Which is why I had to do that, because there was a gaping hole coming in, and I didn't want that. So if anyone has we could just, you know, do it around there, like add some more blocks around there, and hopefully do that. But I'm not too sure. But if anyone has any suggestions, feel free to let me know. Within the entire build. And then we have to do this part as well. Finish off this. I'm gonna try and get, you know, that graffiti wall that we have down here, this one here. I'm gonna try and get this do it on both of these walls. I think if we can do it on both of these walls, I think that might be I think that'd be quite nice. But then we have our migrating lights as migrating lights as Boopin calls them. We do need to get in the cleric, the ticket selling dude as well. Thanks, Boopin. And then do this back wall. And then other than that, I think end this building. I'm gonna see. Hold on. I'm gonna message someone. Oh, that was Streamclips. Cool. Hold up. When you do add me, I feel like Red's gonna join stream and is gonna ask me there. Warner, a question: can anyone type and speak about something completely different at the exact same time? Oh, I got my I got the fully colored in version of my my new model today as well. Of my new model. So hopefully that'll come in within the next 3 weeks or so, 4 weeks, 5 weeks, depending on how long it'll take her to animate rig it. Oh, I hate the fact that it's broken. Where is Aphenia? I wasn't meant to say that. There she is. I found her. Voice. Boom. There we go. I wasn't meant to say who it was from. Who I was gonna try and get on. But yeah, we've set up most of down here. We still need to fix up that area. Get in a finalized design of this. Try and do some redstone. I think lighting down here is fine. Right? I think lighting down here is semi-fine. It's going to be interesting how far back we go. Actually, we need to figure out... I think we'll do that one. I think we'll figure out the tunnel, the design, the actual tunnel's design for that one first, and then we'll try and replicate it over that side. And then just detailing the walls a little bit more. I still haven't got rid of that panel. I should probably set that up, should I? I don't know how we'd be able to detail the roof, though. If anyone has any suggestions on that as well, feel free to let me know. We also need more snow as well. So let's go grab some more snow first, and then we'll come back. I also need more spruce. We are going to sleep. Without a bed. Where's my bed? Oh, did anyone see a bed down here? We're in 500 days. We're in 500 days. There's no bed down here. No. Of course there's not. We're in 500 days already. That is crazy. But yeah, that's the metro system so far. If anyone has any questions, oh, we need torches. Here we go. If anyone has any questions or anything, feel free to let me know. I can answer them to the best of my ability. Hello, friends. I am back. Welcome back, Shiva. Welcome back. Welcome back. How's your morning, afternoon, or evening going? Oh, I forgot that. Fine. I'm gonna cut it in half then. Love me like you do. Are you using fabric mods? Yes. Yeah. I haven't actually messed around with... What's the other one? Forge? Is the other one Forge? I think the other one's Forge. Yeah, I haven't really messed around with Forge too much. I actually don't know what the difference is between the two. They might do something relatively cool. Oop, that was loud. That was most definitely not what I was after. That was most definitely... interesting. I still have shorts being uploaded from my messy code. Cool base? Nice. Thank you very much. I sort of kind of... I don't know if I like it anymore, actually. I get onto a thing where I'm like, this looks really cool. And then it's like, I don't know. Which mods? Boom. Can you see that, by the way? No. Okay. You can sort of kind of see it. I could change it, though. Hold up. I'm gonna change it so you'll be able to see it over on YouTube side. If I can grab it. There we go. I'll just move it over there for the time being. But we have the limitless banners. That makes it so that you can have 16. The new cap is 16 for banners. I think originally it's 8. We've got the 3D textures skin, the apple skin, which is the when I eat, the saturation bar. The armor stand poser, autoplay allows you to import audio in. Auto clicker, I tend to use that quite a bit. Banner bed sheets, banner flags, better F1, chat binds, which is how I can record and unrecord and pause and stuff like that. Chat animations. Unfortunately, I didn't usually play on a server or anything, so like, it doesn't actually... You very rarely get to see it, which sort of kind of sucks, because it looks really cool. Colorful lanterns are the lanterns that look different. Continuity is just glass. Is continuity everything else? Only for blocks and items? Okay. I don't know if it... Okay. Yeah, I'm not too sure if it works on, like, other things. Cubes without borders, it gives you full mode, full screen mode. I tend to don't use full screen mode. Kind of annoying. I've gotten rid of the too expensive dynamic lights, elytra trims, whenever we get elytras, entity models and stuff like that. Entity culling, factory tools, they haven't really got anything. They're just with, I can't remember which one this one comes with. I'm not too sure. And then fill my cauldron, you can take lava and all that stuff out of it. We have flashback, we have free cam, inventory. Oh, there's no thing. Dang. This allows me to see, entities from like 100 kilometers away, which is like 100,000 blocks. Immediately fast, just another thing, just another performance mod. Iris, which allows me to play with shaders. Lightmatica. I've actually been meaning to get rid of Lightmatica because it's kind of annoying not being able to use sticks. Lithium, Malib. I don't tend to use that. Mod menu. I tend to use that quite a bit because we're currently in it. Narratus. What? Narratus Yeetus. Yes, that. I've got that. Name tags. I don't know what that is. Network that allows me so if I disconnect, it doesn't pop up with the stupid message saying that you have to get off of it and come back onto Minecraft. No crop trampling. I want to make it so that there's like an enchantment or a boot or something like that. Simple voice chat, skin shuffle that allows me to change skins. Sodium, another thing. Interactions. This actually allows it so that wardens. So if you mess around with wardens quite a bit, you can actually use this so that when you talk using the simple voice chat mod, the warden will actually hear you. Otherwise, in base game, it wouldn't. There's world edit, and there's allows me to zoom. That is everything. I play with quite a few mods, but nothing that breaks the game too much. Yeah, I play with quite a few mods, but nothing that truly breaks the game too much, which is nice. Rip internet? Your internet? Better be your internet. Doesn't look like it's down on my side. Right? Alright. I hope so. Question, what number was that? Wait, who's 250? Okay. No, that's gonna open up my second breath. Here's a question. Here is a question. Can you have a browser, right, that doesn't have default permissions? Can you get rid of that? Oh, now it's just open forever. Oh, no. Oh, everything that went wrong has gone wrong. That is most definitely my luck. Grab this. There we go. Yeah, cool, go away. Awesome. That's still doing its thing. I've completely given up on YouTube Musics. It's now gone. Dang. It's fine. Except for the fact... my computer sounds like it's gonna take off. That doesn't sound good. I have no idea why. Oh, it sounds like it's totally done now. What did we come over here for? No. Question. No. I'd have to change it up now. Let me get rid of that. I didn't realize that we had a 250. It's crazy. I'm just waiting, is this entertaining? Can I just say that when I do get the new model, I'm gonna get some art done for it, and I'm gonna try and get a phone case, custom phone case made of my new model. It's gonna look awesome. At the moment, my power button is hanging on by a thread. Actually, it's not even there. So you know how you have a phone case and you're meant to be able to press down the button on your phone case? That button is no longer there. Which sort of kind of sucks, but... what are you doing? Are you still tracking me? It's still tracking me, but it has a green line indicating that it shouldn't be tracking me. That's a little... oh, no. That's a little worrying. Making videos, just daily live streams? Both. Both. I tend to go live most days. Yeah, I tend to go live most days, and then I tend to also make videos. I will say, episode 3 is being worked on. Don't worry, episode 3 has made progress this afternoon. I was editing for like 20 minutes. I don't like editing. It's sort of kind of annoying. Check in about a month and it should be done? Exactly. Check in about a month and episode 3 should be done. And then episode 4 will be out first of next year. Seems about right. Must leave. I have projects to work on, so have fun here. Enjoy the rest of your day. Zero. It's zero. It's day, right? I imagine so. And enjoy the rest of your day. And I miss you. Oh, I always get this song wrong. Nope. Wonder if I could fall. Yoink. Oh, it's afternoon. Enjoy your afternoon then. You know what's strange? You can carry hot meat on you while having snow in your inventory. And what in what world does that make sense? Why how would that hot meat still be hot? Woo. You know, always care. I missed a message. Oh, I should probably stop running in here. Because if a creeper decides to spawn in, then I don't want to die. I see views, has those views, even good videos, just YouTube doesn't like it. I would say that I just suck at editing. I would say I just suck at editing. Because to be fair, I do suck at editing. Editing is one of my least favorite things to do. And relatively soon, and by relatively soon, I mean within the next year or so, I wouldn't have to. Or I won't have to, which would be nice. There's a block I missed. I can always carry hot meat in me. You mean eating it? I feel like anyone could. Unless you're vegan or vegetarian. Oh, because technically if you're vegetarian, you can still eat meat. You're running with scissors? Why not? Why not? I want to. I want to run with scissors. There we go. That is officially fixed. Question, was this lit up? 2, 3. Where's this being lit by? Oh, this way. Okay. Meaning there's probably gonna be some overlap. Nope. Okay, nothing. Never mind. Let's go with that. What do you mean? What do you mean then? You should make 100-day videos or 20 types of mods or some challenge videos. I would, but I don't. I don't tend to play with a lot of mods. You know what I mean? Especially with like the heavy mods, which are the challenge ones that you're referencing. I don't tend to play with heavy-ish mods like that. I tend to stick away from like the heavy mods. I could definitely try and do something like that, maybe when I have my new computer, but I'm not gonna promise anything. Love you, and this is crazy. Here's my number, so call me maybe. I hate this song. It's a good song. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But it's a good song. It's a. I hate it. Okay, we're gonna have some problems. I'm still having to clean up damage from my creeper. Where is that? There we go. We should do the playthrough one of one of the big popular mod packs sometime. Which ones? Or which one? I wouldn't be... What's the right word? What's the right word? I wouldn't be opposed to that. I mean, if I have... See, most of the time, when it comes to mods and stuff like that, and Wicked can definitely vouch when I say this. I don't go out and play heavy mods alone. Like, I feel like the only one that I have actually gone out and played by myself has been RLCraft, and that was like I've only played it like 3 times in my entire Minecraft career. But Wicked has dragged me into playing some fairly heavy mod packs, which has been cool because I get to spend time with Wicked and stuff. But I wouldn't go out by myself and try and get them, and try and play with the mod packs. It's just not something I usually do. There's a ton, but we could play through a few older ones. Are you sub? Yeah, no, I'd be down to play some of them. I will say one of the main reasons that I don't is that most of the time they don't update. And I know that's because the Minecraft API and stuff changes all the time, and the Minecraft back end of stuff changes all the time. But man, I wish that they'd update the mods. I just want to. I feel like if they would update the mods and like not really change them, but like it's also a Minecraft thing as well, because they tend to change it every now and then. Yeah. Most of the ones that Wicked has dragged me along to play have been on like 1.12 question mark, which I don't know. Going back, starting playing most of the time on 1.21 playing on newer versions, for example, and then going back to older versions of the same game. I don't know. It just messes with my brain. I have no idea why. I think we might need some buckets. I still don't have a bed. Hold on, we're gonna make a bed. We're gonna make a bed. Don't want to go out there without a bed. There we go. You can make tutorial videos or collab with other YouTubers. I could. But none of the people that I communicate with do YouTube. Most of the time they just do they just stream. Where's the song from, by the way? I've heard it on Instagram all the time. I have no idea where it's from. Is there more of them like this song? Was Gold for standards? Yeah. Most of the mod packs that Wicked has taken me on have been in 1.21. 1.12. This way. Probably one of my favorite of era gaming. Yeah, I guess if you like mod packs and stuff like that, it definitely makes sense. When you're getting invited to Hermitcraft already? I mean, dang. Yeah, Elon also used to play Minecraft. I I feel like okay. Hold on. I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna write this down. Uh, stream plans. Elon playing Minecraft. I'm gonna see if for some random reason he's uploaded any videos. I'm gonna see if he's uploaded any videos, and if he has, then next week we might see. Eternity with me. I swear I just saw iron. I did. My chest is such a mess. Oh my word. Sacrifice. Yeah, we ask people to grab bedwars for him. It makes sense. It makes sense. Being one of the hardest working somewhat people in the world, you'd expect him not to be grinding a video game. You wouldn't exactly expect him to grind an entire video game. Eternity. I do expect that. Boy, lower your standards. Why, you know, why, okay, then why are you not grinding, Risk with me then? Was it Risk? I think it was Risk. Why, jump on Risk. Play Risk with me then. I so hope it is Risk, because I have no idea what the game was. Yeah, no, the game that you mentioned when we were on call the other day. No. The game that we were on call the other day, and I mentioned a game, and you were like, "This game is like, you need to have it like a no life." Well, do you remember what that game? What that? Rust. That's him. I know it started with an R. I know it started with an R, and that was it. Yes. Get Rust and we'll and finally play with me. Actually, I haven't played it myself, but sacrifice. You see, the difference is I've never claimed to be very good. I've never claimed to be very good, said video. About video... For video games? Where are we going? Over that way. By the way, the song is good if you have headphones on. Otherwise, if it's coming through a speaker, it sounds awful. And technically, I shouldn't expect people to have headphones in, but yeah. For the full effect, you might want headphones in for this song. I don't know if you can actually hear it that well, but over me. I don't know the name of the song either. Oh, having to go all the way over here is a pain in the butt. The ballad, Seeing Birds and Snake, The Hanging Tree. Just search up the Hanging Tree song. That's the song that you're after. Powdered Snow. Now I'm hoping Powdered Snow lets through light, and I feel like it does because it's a transparent block. I imagine that it is. It will let through. It will let through some light. I hope. I just don't know where to find any. I played that much of. Ah, dang it. Other people grind his accounts for him. He very well could have had been playing those games. I'm not saying I'm not gonna defend or deny anyone. You do you, but you take that and live with it and decide your own thing. But I don't know. He could have been playing it. It could have been playing it and then gotten someone to grind it out, because can't exactly be like the richest man in the world and have and you know, no life. Normally you'd see like a ton of powdered snow. Am I in the wrong biome? Oh god. Where am I looking? I'm in a grove. What's a grove? Am I? You see that? Right there. Biome Minecraft Grove. I'm in a grove? What? Like a mangrove? No, I feel like if it was a mangrove, I feel like it would have said it was a mangrove. Biome is a grove. I'm still in a grove. How do I get out of a grove? What is a grove? Biome in Minecraft. Okay. Okay. There, okay. There, it makes sense. I actually want to get the, oh yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. Can I just say that it looks like the original wolf? I guess you can see some snowy tech resemblance, maybe. If you look hard enough. Question. For anyone that plays with the bingo, just hold down your mouse button and then you'll end up finding a ton. I need this. I might as well make another one. That's fine. Whereabouts are we though? I think we'll go over that way a little bit more and see if there's see how I just jumped straight into it. Nope, no. Okay. Okay. Being able to actually put up? Like, what do you mean? I said that he could have very well played it. Very well have played it. And no, and played it. I'm not saying that he currently, you know, doesn't. Okay. I'm gonna take by that statement. You think he's bad at whatever game he was playing. I don't know. I don't know. Right? I'm gonna take that you're gonna say that it's bad at whatever game he was playing. Right. My question is, I have played this game for a good 11, 12 years, and I would say I absolutely suck. Absolutely suck at at Minecraft. I absolutely ow. No. That sucked. I could have used those. A cat snow? Thank Thank you for the tip. Can I just say I don't know why that Mojang doesn't do this, but can you see the hold up, I'm gonna get this before. Hold up, I didn't dig up. Hold up. No, it's gone. Dang it. Ah, man. Hold up, I wonder if I can take that screenshot. There we go. That looks good. Oh yeah, no, that looks good. I don't know why, but that's what I'm gonna use for the thumbnail. For the VOD. That looks nice. You've sent a message before? Interesting. You know, be actually pretty cool is I can get rid of stream elements. Stream elements once once I get my thing set up. By the way, you play that even if you do suck at the game, you've played it for a while and know the mechanics. Technically, I've 2-year-olds play Minecraft. I feel like they're slightly better at it than I am. How's that work? Ah, okay. That does work. That does work. Okay. Know the basic mechanics if someone would have at least learned having an account with that many hours. What game was it? Yeah. Mr. Musk. Oh no. Oh no. That would suck. Good thing I don't have to build on here. I think, actually, that this is a pretty cool place. And our tunnel coming out this way is gonna be around here. Brother Dan and his band of men, just to survive. Oh, look. I need fairly flat, fairly low terrain. Just so that when I decide to dig up, I'm not digging up too far. I think right there. Survival was a time. I can hear a zombie. Path of Exile 2? That was a Path of Exile 2? I feel like this would look pretty cool. Could I have like a bunker that goes down? Maybe. I think that would look pretty cool. Now I need to find my way back home. Hold up. I'm gonna not read chat for 2 seconds. I need to find my way back home. This way? This... General direction. Okay. Replay, Path of Exile 2? Is there a Path of Exile 1? I didn't actually know that was an actual game. Early days. Is that an actual? Was there an is there a Path of Exile 1? Down. I can't wait till I get my I still haven't thought about it. What is that? What is that? Chat, what's this? Is it a duck? A snow chicken? We have snow chickens? We have snow chickens? What? Since when? No head. Okay. Since when was snow chickens a thing? Yoink. Did I miss out on an entire update? I know that there was more pigs and cows. But snow chickens? I would say. Fred and Walter? Wait, what was that for? Wait, did I go from one conversation straight to another conversation? without realizing what I actually said the first conversation? Oh no. Oh, come on. Since they said so? Well, I want them to unsay so. I'm sorry, buddy, you were in the road. Oh! It's coming. Let's get out of snow! No! No. Okay, we're good. Should be at least. There we go. I'll stay the ground. No, I'll stay the ground, that's fine. Bones? No bones. Okay. I don't need to kill another one. I already got one of their heads. It's fine. Oh, this is the other song that was as better when you had headphones in. But it seems to be quiet and it doesn't seem to be picking up that well. How's YouTube Music's going? Nope. It's still not doing it. It's still coming up loaded at YouTube Music's. YouTube Music is taking a longer time to load than usual. Oh, come on, I even saw the texture change. You know what's gonna be interesting? When I get my... I don't know why I say this, because I'm still like a good like 4, maybe a lot longer out of actually setting up the gameplay side of my AI. I still haven't thought about a name, and that's probably what I said before when you started randomly giving me names. So now that makes sense. I at the moment I have her called Luna. That's... Oh, that hurt. I currently have her called Luna, which might change in the future. I don't know. I'm very bad at coming up with names. Technically, it makes sense though. Maybe, I don't know. If anyone can think of a different name, feel free to let me know. Because I am terrible when it comes to thinking of names. My vote was still for Maria. Maria? Is that how you... I don't even know how to pronounce that. It's a very basic name as well, and I still don't know how to pronounce it. I feel like if I was told it, I feel like it has to be something that, like, I don't know. Something that I'd remember quite well. And names aren't my strong suit. Yo, Annika. Anika. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a pretty good Monday afternoon. Go back a couple of steps. I hope you're having a pretty good afternoon, morning, afternoon, or evening. Yes! The cow god. Ha. I now have two heads. One of the first robots to ever be depicted in film. Yeah, I know where it's from because you mentioned it, but I don't know how to pronounce it. And still, I don't think it would. It would like I don't know. I don't think it'd fit that well. Okay, now I'm lost. Oh, it's just my luck. Oh no, maybe I'm not lost. Maybe no, I'm not lost. My house is over there, right? I'm lost. Oh no. Oh no, I'm lost. Poetic, meaningful. See, I don't care if it's that's. I don't care. It's probably the wrong phrase. But like, I feel like it doesn't make too much sense. I don't know. Like just because it was like the first robot that was depicted in film. Oh, I just be here coming up with bangers. If that is your description of a banger, then feel free to keep your opinions to yourself. I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh, great heavens! Oh, great heavens! Oh, there's a fox. Oh no, I actually need that fox. I have the head of a normal fox, but I want a snow fox. I should probably sell you. It might be a good idea. I still hate the fact... Are you seeing Minecraft? You are seeing Minecraft. Okay. Oh, great heavens, they're still behind me. Oh, hello. Where on earth am I? I'm too far out. Oh, I've just been going the wrong way. I've just been going the wrong way. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I nearly killed my own dog. I nearly killed my own dog. That's close. Oh, there's two of them. I'm not after them. I'm trying to get back home. They can waltz around here. I don't mind. Snow Winter was too big brain for you? It wasn't too big brain. It was just not in my realm of things that I enjoy watching. It was quite interesting, to say the least. Which is fine. Is that right? But do you have any plans this week? Body in the little man of me. You know what? That would be cool because if I asked my AI to, I don't want to. I need a name for her, but I don't want to call her Luna because then it'd be like, yeah, the name's finalized. Her name is Luna. Ow. That hurt. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm surprised I'm not dead. Another brand new VTuber here. Welcome in, Rokuna? Rokuna? Kuna. You have a good name. You have a good name. Be quiet, Puffin. Be quiet. People didn't need to know that. People didn't need to know that. I don't know. I haven't found anything that sticks, which is sad because I want something that's like, I don't know. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna Google something. I'm not gonna Google something. I'm gonna look something up. Also, Rakuna. I hope you're having. My English sounds so strange. Blasphemy. No, I am Australian. I'm from the land down under. By the way, now that you're here, and I know that you're here, I hope you have a pretty good morning, afternoon, evening. I'm gonna see if that's an actual name, and if that name is Actually, I have a alt account for that, and I don't know why I didn't use it. He speaks fake English. Says you, buddy. Test. You know, actually, fun fact, I didn't actually read your messages. I read the first couple of messages. I saw that it's probably gonna end up being Luna, and that was it. I feel like I maybe should have read the rest of it. Boom. No! Someone's taken the name Kuna. Dang it! What about Kuna 1? No! Oh, 1. No! Oh, come on. Why is Lacuna not a thing? Who comes up with these ideas? Lacuna? Co. Lacuna Co. We could go with. I should probably shut up before someone makes the account. I'm gonna do it because apparently you can change it. Oh, Also, to your message, okay, come on, faster. It's gonna work. Come on. Yes. Ha! No one can steal that. It's mine now. It's all mine. Ha! It's all mine now. It's all mine. Also about your message, I think that was you. I think you have to make a new model. Yes, I have a new model on the way. It should be here within 3 to 4 weeks, depending on how long it takes her to rig it. So, yeah. How about cubicle? Cuticle. You mean the one from, like, graphics card? Or... I feel like you're not referencing a graphics card. The program for... I think it's only a video graphics card. Oh, come on. Nope. Nope. on there. But yeah, I have one coming in a couple of coming in a couple of weeks. Technically, I might have two. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, that's a long drop. Kudako, I don't know if that was in a question mark relating to me, or relating to Boopin. But a Kuda, is that a D? That is a D. A CUDA core is something with your graphics card. You can do some stuff, and it allows you to run. I don't know if it's just Python or if it's any coding language. You can run it on your graphics card instead of your CPU. By default, it runs off of your CPU, but you can run it on your graphics card as well. I don't know the science or anything behind it. I'm pretty sure I explained it horrifically, but yeah, something along those lines. Also, you asked if I was free. I have most of the afternoon today free and some time on Sunday. Okay, that wasn't my question. My question was, did we have anything planned? Which I don't think I ended up finishing my question. AST. What's today? Friday. Yes, Sunday. Will we be playing Sunday? No, because that's a Saturday for you. No. But yeah, I have a model on the way. I'll actually have two models on the way, sort of, kinda. And one of them is for my AI, which while I was at work today, after the dude came, dude, I wish I worked with someone like him. He's such a cool dude. He's such a cool dude, but he put me out of a job. It put me out of a job, but still, I wish I worked someone with like. I wish I worked with someone like him. He's such a cool dude. I was talking to him about my my assistant as well. I called him my assistant. I was talking about my my model, my my AI thing, and I was talking to him about the image stacking stuff. And I have some stuff written down, some websites that he's emailed me, so that we can take a look at it eventually. Oh, I nearly hit my dog. That was bad. Sorry, but Vietnamese, so not so good at English. So I understand 78% of what you're saying. That is a lot of percentage. I will say that's more than one, so you're on the right path. Well, I will say sometimes I'm just very bad at explaining things, which comes with nature. That's plenty of percentage. That is a lot of percentages. That is a lot of percentages. Question, what would we name it? See, there we go again. I said something about it, and I've completely forgotten what it was called. I know it was Runico something. Mostly Lunacunico. I would forget that in an instant. Lunacunico. That sounds interesting. Lunacunico. Luca? Is that first ooh, or like go? Go? Or loco? Don't mind that second one. Loco. Like loco. Um. Loco. Oh, I can't follow coordinates to save my life. Where are we? Okay, just go 0 this one. Just go to... Have we traveled in a circle? No. Chat. Found one. I found one. Hold up. Loco. Okay. I don't know if that name's available. And instead of, like, the name that I have, Lunico, I want to have it so that it's... You don't need, like, an OG or 1. I'm fine with 1. But, like, I don't want... Yes! Alright, we're taking a screenshot. There we go. We'll come back to it. I need to get home first. I just want to have, like, the straight name. I don't want to have anything like that. Sus? Says you. I'm not going to finish that sentence. Do you know that you can easily communicate with everyone in stream by using another computer to follow your stream? Do you know that you can easily communicate with everyone in stream by using another computer to follow your stream? If your stream is okay. In OBS, there is a dock in the top left. Yes, in the top left, that you can turn on. I think it's stats. Yes, you can turn on stats, and it will give you all the details that you need on how your account is, how your account is going and stuff like that. How your stream is actually doing. But when it comes to YouTube stream, that one's a hit or miss, like 90% of the time. Oh. They even have eggs as well. Interesting. What he really needs is a TTS? Not really. I just look over at chat. I can't do it when I'm, like, in the middle of doing stuff. I get lost. Oh my word. Oh, also, Burpin, I'm changing the roadmap as well. I'm gonna try and set up an actual voice at the beginning of her life, and then over time I'll improve it. I'll give her more. She can learn over time, or she can, like, learn in between. Ow. But I do have a second computer, a laptop, technically, that is currently running my model. Which is why I can do this. Feel more unique off the bat. Yeah. That was my same idea. So I can have something to throw my bits at. I need to do stuff with the bits, but I haven't looked into it. I was gonna say I don't know how to do it, but I haven't looked into it, so it's not good. I'm gonna eventually set everything up. I'm also gonna make it so that she can have her own stream as well. After a while. Once it's actually, done. I'd be able to torture you mildly with... That might be illegal in most countries. I got the wrong way. Okay, that's going up. This is going down. Wanted. Impulse! Wasn't actually what I was after. This is a good song. I need to be able to verbally post script. I think... don't quote me on this one, but I think because you are mod, you might be able to... You might be able to send images in chat. I think I've set it up. Maybe. I think I've set it up for VIPs and mods. I think. Don't question me on that one. I think it'd be better if you change your avatar, and why don't you join a project? One, how on earth would I join projects or whatnot? Two, yeah, I have a new one coming soon. I have two coming soon. Ordinary. And highlight my own messages, but it's not the same. Hold up. Wait a minute. I'm gonna show ya. Yes. Maybe. I don't know. This is on a different web browser, so I don't know how well that's gonna work. Connected. That is most definitely not what I was after. Okay, I'm gonna have to open up this. Dang it. Nutty horizontal. Is that horizontal? Up and down? Up and down is horizontal? Hold up. Yes. Load settings. There we go. Load settings. Give me 2 seconds. Which kick messages do you want to see? Ah, interesting. Enable TikTok support. It has access to TikTok. Okay. Interesting. That's the port. That's why it was messing up with my thing, because I've got the port set to... Don't mind me. I had issues this morning with ports and stuff like that, and unfortunately, the way that I had it set up, it was connected to the same port as something else that I was using. Okay. Okay, I think I have it. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna send a... At least I think so. Maybe don't do that one? Yeah, we go. We'll do that one. Except for the fact that apparently I can't post. Okay. No! No! That's not what it was meant to do! Maybe I have to do that first. Hold on. Fresh. Connected! You can't see that. You're not meant to see that one. No! It still doesn't do... How do you do embedded messages? Embedded photos. If you can find a way to do embedded photos, that's how it's done. And I don't know how to do that. So if you know how to do that one, be able to change the stream title to stupid things. Do you not have access? I thought mods just had access to change it. Standing there, underwear, and I know now, and I'm so down. Now I'm hoping I don't quit game. No, cool, okay. Now back on Minecraft. And I know now that I'm so down. Oh, it's gonna be good to get home. Oh, I nearly hit my dog. I nearly hit my... Oh, that's the cave that I want to explore. So we have a massive cave over here, and it's like really close to spawn, as you can see in the top left. It looks really cool. I want to do something with that eventually, in the future, maybe. And I know now that I'm so down. I don't think I'm an editor, but it doesn't really matter. I thought you were able to do it even if you're not an editor. Like, I thought if you were just a moderator, you'd be able to, you know, change it. Underwear, and I know now that I'm so down. I might be lost still. Hmm. Every day I die. Is that home? It is home because it's my trees. I usually have like massive trees there. The spruce boys. And I don't have them anymore. I don't know where they are. I have water on it. I didn't get water and I didn't even get a cup of coffee. I didn't get water. We are currently in an hour and 30. I didn't get a cup of coffee and I didn't get a cup of water. Fill up my bottle of water. My bottle of water. Wow. There. So you wanna... I don't know why, but I just can see another comment in your screen. Wait, what do you mean? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The dead minute. Is I need it? Yeah, I need it. Oh, that one. Yes. I'm currently live on Twitch and YouTube. So the one that you're currently seeing, the purple messages. I don't know if it's always purple. But the second messages, if you're not seeing them in chat on YouTube side, they are in Twitch. See my name. How would I do that? You'd have to... I had an idea, and I'm pretty sure Neuro does the exact same thing. Captions on stream so that people will be able to understand it. Every time it generates a message, a line of string, put in a filter, blocks out a couple things. Okay, never mind. I was contemplating. I was contemplating, it's fine. I saw your stream while I was scrolling in shorts. Oh, wow. I feel like YouTube in general has to change... Ow! Has to change YouTube live streams in a way. Now, I know they try to do it so that they could be in competition with TikTok. and all that stuff. But still, can I just say that I wish they would come back to it? Because I wish that there was a way to raid people, there was a way to actually see people that were live, like a dedicated live page. You could actually raid videos, so you could send people just to a video instead of a live stream. I feel like that would be cool. And I feel like that would make, that would put YouTube in a spot where it can do something that other platforms can't really do. That's my alarm for today. I don't know why I had one on. But it put YouTube in a spot where it can do something other platforms just cannot do. They can raid out to videos. I don't know how that would work with the analytics and stuff, and like behind the scenes and stuff like that, because I don't know how YouTube does it. But I feel like that would make sense. Like you could raid out to a video, and I don't know. It would just do YouTube stuff. It'd play the video like normal. I feel like that would make sense, and I feel like that would put YouTube in like a spot where not only can they raid out, can users raid out to actual people that are live, in a certain category or whatnot, but they would also be able to raid out to, say, their videos if they wanted to self-plug or whatever. They could raid out to their own videos, and that would count to, I don't know, whatever analytics. Even if they wanted to add a new analytics section for it, I don't know. I feel like that just makes sense. I feel like overall that would just, I'd make a little bit more sense, especially for YouTube business standpoint. I don't know, and I doubt YouTube would ever do this, but also Twitch. I think Twitch should do this as well. Yeah, I doubt they're gonna do it, but make it so that you can raid out to people on other platforms. Now, for that, you'd need like the other person's user database, so you'd need to be able to have the other person's usernames and stuff like that, and then that would cause problems because you'd have clashing usernames and stuff like that. But I feel like that would make sense. I don't know how they'd work around that, but the clashing of the usernames. But I feel like it'd be kind of cool. Defines me. Nope. Where is it? My eyes hurt. Nope. Yes. Where are you at? There you go. Sit down. The only thing I know. I've heads. Look away, can't look away. You to stay, beg you to stay, yeah. Wee. Yo, Strawberry, welcome in. How are you doing? How is your morning going? I know your time zone. I know your time zone. How's Minecraft going? Minecraft has... I have been lost for an hour and a half, roughly. I've been lost for about an hour and a half. So... maybe not the best. Maybe not the best. How is your morning currently going, Strawberry? Hands gone. Oh, and besides that, everything is broken. And I don't know why, but everything is broken. My Discord is broken. The way that I have music going is broken. Everything just doesn't want to work. See my eyes. I don't know. I don't know why I brought that in there. That's what I was gonna do. Apologize. Making ooh. Question: what's your favorite toppings on pancakes? Ah, pancakes would be so good. Perfect cooking noise? Cooking noise? Do people have like background cooking noises when uh like cooking and stuff like that? Pumpkin pancakes? Okay, not gonna lie, I actually quite like pumpkin, and I quite like pancakes as well. So I feel like those two combined. Have you ever made scones? Scones. What are they? Scones? Scones? I don't know. Something like that. You could have pumpkin scones. We had some a couple years ago, and oh, so good. Recommend it. Put that there. Did you play on a server? I used to play on a server, and then stuff happened, and then other stuff happened, and yeah. So now I'm on a single player world that I plan to keep for a very long time. I also plan to have people on here as well. So, not all the time. I don't plan on having people on all the time. But whenever I don't know, I'm getting bored or whatnot of Minecraft. I doubt it, but whenever I get bored, I'll be able to do it. What happened to the other server you restarted? Yeah, that sort of kind of clashed with this world. I had this world and the SMP because Boopin and a bunch of other people wanted to play. So at the moment, only Boopin has been on. I haven't been on for like 2.5 weeks, which is bad, but yeah. I love having something on it. Either stream or music. Okay. My baking skills aren't that advanced, I'm afraid, but pumpkin sound good. Question: is it scones or scones? I feel like it's scones, but I feel like I've adapted that to make it into more of a joke. Pumpkin scones. Scones. Scones sounds better. I feel like scones sound better. Okay. We were gonna do something with, well... Okay. Here is a question. You really just want to be British? I will say that their accent is really cool. I don't know why people make fun of their accent, but it sounds really cool. So if for some random reason I woke up one morning and my accent completely changed, I'm fine with that. I still haven't got any water or coffee. I'm kind of annoyed at myself that I didn't make anything before stream. I was too worried about stuff. The joys of everything breaking. I know, it sort of kind of sucked because there was a point in time where my stream deck also broke. My mute buttons, OBS buttons broke. I don't know what that update was, but it broke everything. And I'm going to blame it on the update. I'm going to continuously blame it on the update. Oh yeah, this wall. We could do some graffiti. Like we have down here. What update was it? It was a Windows update that I had to do. I put it off for like 3 weeks. I'm not too sure what update it was. It probably wasn't the update. It was probably just my computer restarting because it hasn't shut down for 1.5 months. Don't do that. Um, yeah, make sure you restart your computer regularly. Uh, so it's more than likely just restarting my computer in general broke everything. Yeah, wasn't exactly the best. You know, hold up. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I would have to go on a thing. Hold up. Give me some more seconds. Give me some more seconds. And I'm gonna hopefully do this before they start. Give me two. You're gonna have to give me 2 seconds. I should probably pause myself beforehand. I don't want to break. I know it's bad. Don't do it. It's yeah. It maybe not recommended. Yeah. This is gonna make absolutely no sense, and I'm hoping that nothing's gonna happen. Fun fact, it didn't show. Ah. So my alert's still broken, which technically shouldn't have an effect on anything, but yeah, I guess that happened. I don't know why, but it's my alerts are now broken. Lovely. Actually, they were broken before. Should have kind of sucked. I had sucks, so plus I get like $4 back. So $4 or was it 2? I can't remember. 4? Which 9? Half of 9 is 450? 425? 425? Roughly around there. I get like 425 back, which is fine. I get that, so. And it's better than getting ads, so. Math make my brain hurt. It sucked because I've recently had to get back into math to actually work my AI, and it sucks. Oh, I was gonna show you. Okay, I'll do this first. Hold up. Okay, this wall here. Hold up, we're gonna do cam 1. Hold up. Where is it? Right there. Like your house? That house? Or this house? This isn't technically a house, it's more of a metro system. Okay. We could, and technically, I will, hold up. Light visuals, full brightness off. I would just say that it looks really cool without shaders. It looks really cool with shaders. I don't usually play without shaders anymore, which sort of kind of suck, but it looks really cool without shaders. I will say. We could do all your places. You build nice stuff. Sometimes. Sometimes some of my stuff just doesn't cut it. We could do something like this wall here, a graffiti wall, because we're gonna do this graffiti wall and 2 more up there. We could do another graffiti wall here, so that when you walk in, there's like graffiti there. I don't know if I'd do the entire wall as graffiti. Yeah, I don't think I'd do the entire wall as graffiti. Maybe like some of it, but how would I do some of it? Hold up. I need blocks. Oh, hello. I'll take some of that. I don't know why I'm going to build with this. I need a better way to get mangrove. Some of the blocks that I use is really stupid. Okay, so that goes there. We could do that. Is that a nice cutoff? Because then you could have graffiti. No, because I wanted lights there. Okay, hold up. We're gonna go test something. I want to make sure that snow copper. I need a button. And we'll just get wool. Okay. I just want to make sure that this actually works first before I go ahead and, you know, get the entire thing in and then figure out that it doesn't work for some random reason. Okay. That works. That does work. Okay. Okay. And then you grab snow. Can I just say that snow golem looks strange? And it blends right in. You cannot tell that it's not there. I mean, you can if you, like, nail down on the pixels. Oh, that was bright. You can, like, just see the difference. That is gonna be good. Damn, okay. I thought so. Ow. I need honeycomb. Hold up, we're gonna go get some honeycomb. I want to go grab some honeycomb. I'm gonna need coal. Where's my coal? Stacy's brother. Oh. There we go. Can we make two? Yes. Alright, get rid of that. I need that still. Alright. Do we have one relatively close? I know we have one over where we used to gather... Oh no. Oh no. I am not going out there again. 12 was enough. I'm fine with 12. I do not need another. Yo, Shiva, welcome back in. Welcome. How is your morning, afternoon, evening going? I messed it up again. I hope you're having a pretty good day. One of these days, I don't know what day, but one of these days I'm gonna get it right. Hello. You work. Yes. Hey, can you just, like, stay alive, for a little bit? And not die. I'm gonna get our lights set up first. Did we have any more of those, oxidized ones? Not the fully oxidized, but the... I don't know what they're called. Might have to do them outside. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was not 4. I need you to move. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn one. It is 9? Oh wow, what's the time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many is that? 3, 4. Maybe we'll only do 3. Maybe we will only do 3. I don't think we need too many. I don't mind them. Alright, they're gonna do their thing. Question. It's 9:20. You're 4 hours? 5 hours. No, you're nearly 6 hours behind me. Wait. What time zone is that? Philippines of 2 hours. Japan's an hour ahead of me. That's like Vietnam or China. Somewhere around there, right? Huh? Something I said? Or was it just the math? Was it the math or was it something I said? Or something I did. That could very well be the case. Um Okay. Okay, I was close. I was close. I said China, which is Korea's probably. I'm very bad at geometry. Geometry. No. What's the word for? I should probably pause while I'm thinking. You have China, and it's on the right hand side. Right hand up. So closer to the never eat northeast. Somewhere around there. Wait, huh? Why is? How is that the case? How is Korea so far behind? Where are you from? Australia. I'm from the land down under. I don't know why people say that because there's Antarctica. So why are we the land down under when there's Antarctica? Hmm? How does that make any sense? Shouldn't the land down under actually be? Technically, it'd be snow under. Snow down under. Maybe. I want to test something, but I don't. Oh, good thing. Never mind. I don't think that would change the color too much. It might actually look a little weird. Maybe I put it here? Hold up, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. There we go. That's still gonna work, right? A little bit. Okay, that works a little bit. Yeah, that works a little bit. So it kind of sucks that it's only, small puffs, but it's better than nothing. Is that the color that we were going for, by the way? I can't remember. How do you build that disco? Hold up. Boom. How do you build the disco? These things, okay. They are set. Also, I should have mentioned this before. But if you have epilepsy or anything that creates like seizures or anything like that, might want to look away. But yeah, it's currently in a redstone loop, a redstone. Yeah, we'll call it a redstone loop. It's in a redstone loop, and I have it powered to that one and these ones over here. I actually have a lot more of them down here that are on longer delays and stuff like that. I will say that if you have access to the Nether, you can very well do it with hoppers, which makes it a lot faster and a lot. You can actually manipulate the time to how you want it, except for this one because this one's broken again. Ah. Yeah, if they don't break, then it's fine. But sometimes when you leave the chunk, or leave in general, you get down, which isn't good. So I'm gonna have to go down there and refix that. It does look really cool. But unfortunately to be able to get this effect. That doesn't go there. What goes there? Oh, this goes there. Okay. Unfortunately, to be able to get that effect, you need to have flashing lights and stuff like that. Which can be fine, but if you're sensitive to light, flickering and flashing and stuff like that, it's not exactly the best. You can always use a chunky loader. That is true, but having too many chunk loaders, I'm gonna start calling it a chunky loader. Having too many chunky loaders around might cause some lag issues, which, if I plan on having other people join the world, I don't exactly want them to be lagging every like 20 seconds. There are some parts where I'm gonna have chunky loaders though. I messed that up. Hold up. Dirt. We only have 3. How? Okay, hold up. Walk 500 miles and I would have walked 500 more. That's a good song. There's nothing under that, no. Cool. Then that's a big problem. Hold up, I have a solution. A little bit of a scuffed solution, but I have a solution. Which shader pack are you using? Complementary Reimagined. I have tweaked a few things in settings though. In the settings. Which I would not be able to name off the top of my head. If I do, hold on, I'm gonna do this first. If I do one there, and one there, that's 3. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna fit the redstone behind this actually. Oh, that's skin. I would. uh, why did it get everyone else's, but it didn't get mine? Question, are we back? Are we back? Yes. I think we're back. I gotta make sure that YouTube works. Browser. Yeah, every now and then, I wonder if it's because the satellites unalign and realign and stuff like that and messes it up. But every now and then, it seemingly just dies. I will say the last couple of days, we haven't had much of a problem with it, which is nice. But every now and then, it does seemingly have problems. If it is messing up, just... If it is... Don't re-image. Refresh the page. There's something going on with the interwebs for sure. Yeah, no, that could definitely be the case. That some things are just, but it's probably just my side, or how the satellites are actually connecting to the thing. Stretching. No, that means I'm gonna have to. Oh no! Hold up. Let me take a quick look. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Damn about me. I'm just a. And that should. I don't know why. I just refreshed the page. I just refreshed the page. I shouldn't have refreshed the page. Is it still doing that issue? No! We're back. Haha. 10 points. Cool. Why do I not have shaders on? Was there a reason that we didn't have shaders on? Maybe. We can do this. Ah! I do need to power them somehow. Now it's fixed? Yeah. I just had to, stop the broadcast, stop information being sent over, and then it just automatically fixes itself. Know who I am. Don't give a damn about me. Take extra wires. Wait, what the? No. You better not have reclaimed your things back. Okay. Never mind. Take it back. Nothing good. I could get some horn cotton. No, I'm broke. Don't mind me. Thank you. If anyone knows what I could do with them, feel free to let me know. Because I have no idea what I could do with them. Except I could let them... I could let them loose. But then they could have troubles. Because they're llamas. And they like to do weird stuff. How much room do you reckon we have down here? Sound like a redstone feed down. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello. Don't mind me. How does that look? Oh, that didn't make a difference whatsoever. I actually don't know how. I wonder if that was just something that I did or not. Alright, that should... That might be a problem. That comes up here. Okay, never mind, never mind. Right, that shouldn't... I feel like... I don't know, hold up. Give me 2 seconds, I need to figure this out. If we... I need redstone. Wondering traders still not useful in Minecraft merging should update them? I would agree. But early game, I would say they're quite useful. I feel like early game, they're really useful together. Getting like the bare basics to, I don't know, kicking off your world or whatnot. Yo, Snowflake, welcome in, welcome in. How is your morning, afternoon, or evening going? I'm pretty sure it's morning for you. I think. Right? It is morning. I think. How is your morning going? At least I think it's morning. I could very well be wrong. I have to do that. That doesn't power that, does it? No. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. You could do that, but that seems a little Do there. You'd have it sitting there. You'd have that there, and you'd have to have that there. I feel like that might be the problem. That might be a problem. I can put these in for... I don't know why I didn't think... Okay, if I should have said this before, but if yous are having... if yous have, a flashing, like, epilepsy or anything like that, feel free to look away. I'll let you know when to look back. Um... Okay, no, that does work. Yeah, and if I do that, then it doesn't... Okay, so that does just power that one. It doesn't go through. Okay. So that's where that would come in handy, and you would have to do that. Okay. Oh, great heavens, that is bright. That is bright. Don't look at that. I guess none, because each side is... Each side is days for them. I guess so. But if they update how often they spawn in, then you get too many of them. And it gets slightly annoying, I guess. I will say that wall right there looks a little weird. I don't know how I like that wall. If anyone has any suggestions for that wall where the banner is, this one, for free, let me know. Oh, I need a book. Do we do it? I want to do it. I want to do it. I feel like it'd be cool. Do we start today? I feel like we can start. I feel like... we could do it. I'm gonna go grab a book. And I'm gonna write some names in. I used to do this for my hardcore world. I don't know why I didn't bring it over, but I'm gonna bring some I'm gonna bring some things, and anyone that's still around at the end of stream, and write your name in the book. I'm hoping I still have a book, a spare book. I don't think so, though. I think I might have to make one. What are we doing today? Nothing. I still gotta... Okay. It sort of kind of sucks. I'm still in the process of feeding my model data, my stream VODs, stuff like that. And to get that done, I need to transcribe them so that the brain will be able to understand English and stuff like that. What is this? We'll still be able to understand, or we'll be able to generate text that is coherent English. That's English. Coherent English. Yeah, no, that is English. That works. Do you ever play Bed Wars? I do sometimes. And now by sometimes, I mean like rare. I very rarely play Bed Wars. I used to play with Wicked all the time. Any book. I do need squid though, right? I have a book. I just don't have squid. But yeah, at the moment, I'm in the process of getting data for my for the text model, and then after that, then I'm gonna work on the speech model. And someone that we play games with, and we're gonna see her tomorrow. For Raft, I have asked if I can use her voice as a base training model. It's not gonna sound anything like her by the end. Once the AI is done and everything. But just to get basic pronunciations and stuff like that of words, um, using Efenia's voice will give it that feminine vocalness, feminine voice, if you will. That should the AI will be able to pick up on the different pitches and stuff. Is this for your video game? No. Oh, I haven't. You haven't had the pleasure of listening to me ramble about my AI, have you? Usually 12 a.m. AEST. Give me 2 seconds. 10 a.m. EDT. Is AI going to take out the world? No, it's not. Not yet, at least. So I'm creating... I've unfortunately given up on the video game dream. For the time being. For the time being, right? At the moment, I'm in the works of an AI. I don't know if you've had the pleasure of meeting Neurosama? Neurosama? Is that how you pronounce her name? Maybe. But she'll be sort of kind of like that. She'll be like an AI VTuber type of thing. So she's gonna have her own model and everything that she'll be able to control. But at the moment, I need the brain of it first. I need to be able to teach it how to speak, how to generate text, stuff like that beforehand. And then I'm gonna make it so that she will learn how to play video games. So she'll be able to make yeah, I tend to go over the top on it, on explaining other things. I'm gonna make it so that she'll be able to play video games. I'm doing that while I'm standing outside. I'm gonna make it so that she'll be able to play video games. So she'll be able to play Phasmophobia, playing Peak, playing Minecraft, games like that. Which that side of things I can use my own data. That's fine. But to get the feminine voice, I've asked Efenia if I could borrow her voice for training, which won't start until like next week, maybe 2 weeks. Which is gonna be fun. I'm gonna have no computer for like a couple of hours. Yay! That'll be fun. So I'm gonna have to get episode 3 out before then. It's meaning it's not gonna take 3 months. So, but yeah, it'll be fun. Good grass touching. Oh, why would I go touch grass? I'm touching grass right now. I'm touching. Why would I need to go touch IRL grass when I'm touching grass right now? Oh, that's too much. There we go. Yeah, it's too much. Okay. If you wanna migraine now, I should have said to look away, but yeah, that'll give you a migraine. I have one more to do. I should start filling in the holes now. Hot and you're too late. You give up. Exactly. Yeah. And unfortunately, there's a price to pay in having beautiful eyes. 1, 2, 3. So when she's done, I'm gonna see if you'll be down to play Phasmo, Minecraft, or whatever with a strawberry. If you're down. I feel like I shouldn't have done that. Break free Whoa, I should probably sleep. Sometimes the grass is super pretty. I will say. Yes. Sometimes it can be really pretty. Like right now. Look at the beautiful grass. Oh, it's so majestic. You give love a bad name. Okay. We need. I have an idea. Maybe. Yes, I have an idea. I need more moss. But I do have an idea, and then we can start working on the roof. I need that. I found out where the rest of my thingbobs went. What were we after? Moss. We're after moss. Please tell me I have moss. I do have some moss. Shot through the heart, and you're too late. You give love a bad name. I'm gonna put a trapdoor in there with my head. Bad name, bad name. Oh. Oh, is that gonna power it? No. Okay. We're gonna do that there. Yeah, it looks a little terrifying, but it's fine. And you're too late. You give love a bad name, bad name. Try and keep chat in English, please. Okay. Please keep chat in English. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna try and add like a mossy section so that we can sort of kinda clean that up. Because at the moment, that looks a little strange. It does narrow the path down a little bit, but I feel like it could be fine. That there. Yeah, I think that's good. Grab that. There we go. What other leaves do we have? Do we have any other leaves? What other leaves look like? Sort of, kinda. Look like oak leaves. We have dark oak, right? Yeah, we have dark oak. Hold up. Do we have any though? Ho. No, it's not Christmas. Not yet. Oh, I'm done. Number 13 was about to happen. Holy moly. Yeah. You sofa, I'm resting on a bed. Ooh. I will say we used to have those sofa beds that you can like whip out the bed part of it and you can sleep on the sofa bed. It was really comfy. Have you ever put a massacre chair? A massacre chair? Is that massacre? I don't know. And to that, I will say no. I don't think I have. Can you create a Minecraft server soon? Huh. I could. I definitely could. Maybe. I've been in the process of thinking of things that I could do. And technically I have a Minecraft server, so technically I could you know, do that. But I don't have anything, like, set up at the moment. It's dark oak and oak. I feel like that's... I feel like it might crash, but maybe. I have collected way too much. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I could probably try and in the future, maybe. But I wanna get the I wanna get my my stuff sorted out beforehand, so I can get a set up. Oh, I was gonna find someone. Hold up. And I am gonna just copy and paste your name because knowing me, I'm gonna get your name wrong. No, I've just... Angelplu. She. What's today's date? 05, 08, 09, 2025. Oopsie. There would be a very weird time. And at the end of stream, I'll put some more names in there. I used to do that with the YouTube streams. It's quite fun. YouTube streams. I used to do it when I for the hardcore world. I don't know why I stopped. It was a cool idea. I think I had like 3 books full. Minecraft server is already ready. I currently use I can't remember who I currently use, but I do currently use a Minecraft hosting thing. I just can't remember who they're called. Who they're... No, I didn't do that one. I can't remember their the name of them. And they're seemingly really cool. That might look a little weird. Seems a little too skinny though. Hold up, we need expansions. Yep, that seems fine. But how does that look? That doesn't look too bad, and we could possibly do that. No, that was not. This is why I don't have resources. I so wish I could control music through my Stream Deck. This is what happens when you break stuff. Don't update your computers. Keep your computers on 24/7. That's the breakaway of today. Just keep your computers on 24/7. If you don't have to close them, nothing's gonna break unless you break it. Oh, you can't put paintings on them. That's a problem. Yeah, that acts like there's a block there. Question, is that one not working? No, it is working. It's just fairly dim. Or maybe it's just... Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Oh no, it is working. Okay, it just seemed like it was being blocked out. I don't use a Turnos servers to take... Yeah, no, I wouldn't probably you know, I probably wouldn't go with Eternos. Yeah, but Discord server. Yes. If you go to the description of the video, the stream that you're currently watching, there should be a link in the to the Discord. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Maybe. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna verify that for you. Your channel. But I think if you go to the description of the video of the stream that you're currently watching, I can hear myself. Be quiet. Yes. Yeah. There should be a link. It sucks because I don't have I'm not using my main browser that I usually use. And it's kind of throwing me off sometimes. Oh, unfortunately that's going to be a problem. It's going to look a little weird. Oh, because that's that. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we could... Do we go with photos? Do we go with photos? We could do them, and that's probably it. I probably would change out this one. No. Also no. You know, normally when you say no, don't give me that one. Oh, there's not that many. Okay, there's not that many. Yeah, we'll go that one. Yeah, looks fine. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's probably what we're gonna have to go with. I didn't like all the different things. Unlike the one down there. The one down there looks really cool. Time. We can grab leaves. We'll go dark oak. Where did we do that? Pull it out another block. Yeah, no, that doesn't look too bad. Unfortunately, we don't have, like, anything... You can't make deep slate buttons, right? That's not a thing. And the only black buttons that you can actually make is from Blackstone. Dang. Yeah, it sort of kind of sucks. I guess you gotta work with what you got. Give me some of these. Oh, we still need to fix that. Still need to fix the top ones above us. I completely forgot that they have broken themselves. Alright, I should probably blink at some point. You know, like, too invested in a video game and you just, you know, forget that you need to blink. We'll probably keep that there. Oh. Not gonna lie, I think that looks pretty cool. I thought that was a creeper. Grab some of those. What else? What else? What else? I don't know how that looks. We won't do that. And some greenery. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. I don't know why that's there. We can get rid of that. That doesn't look too bad. I actually quite like that now. I still don't know how I feel about this, though. I feel like we could probably fill it in. Doesn't really serve much of a purpose anymore. And we can still have a banner. Yeah, no, that doesn't look too bad. We'll grab the rest of that. I feel like that was a little excessive. That was most definitely a little excessive. It's more of an impulse thing. Oh, yeah, no, that was definitely a little excessive. That's fine. Okay. I guess... What else needed to be... Do I have any of them up here with me, though? I have some... Where's my cracked bricks? Down there still. This has been a very slow stream. If I... Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? If anyone finds any... I'm on... There we go. Cool. That's what I was after. You are done. I feel like after stream, I'm going to have to cancel my plans and what I originally was going to do so I could fix the rest of my stuff. Oh, that was stairs. Oh, come. Don't break. Don't. No creepers, no creepers, no creepers. I was not ready to go there. Put another one there. What's behind there? Oh, there's nothing. Oh, that'd be a cool little secret. Press a button and you get to see like some, I don't know, whatever's behind there. I don't know how well that looked though. But all right, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I actually quite like that. All right. Now we can grab. Actually, we do need andesite. What's on there? I think we have some still downstairs, right? Yes. We should have some slabs somewhere as well. Nope. Do we not have any? We have 3. I thought we had a lot more. Okay. Alright. You're still working, right? Yes. Okay. Start from the start. Start from the start. That's how everything happens. Start from the start and then work your... Is that... And find out your mistake before you do anything first. That tends to help. Yes. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. And now that would make a little bit more sense. I was gonna say that made no sense whatsoever. No. Question. I don't know what... I was meant to get rid of that one. I was meant to get rid of this one. Do... something a little like... I'm skeptical about creepers now. We can get rid of that. Do we have any? Yes. That doesn't look too bad, actually. I've never seen a metro system, and I haven't actually looked at any images for a metro system, which, I maybe should have. Okay. That doesn't stop that, but I don't know how that looks. And I don't think you're... maybe I'll just do this instead. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. That doesn't look too bad. Yo, Dumbo, welcome in, welcome in. How's your evening? It's evening for you, right? I feel like I should go and grab a cup of coffee. Yeah. How was your evening going? Okay, so that's done. That wall is done. You're saying you want to brew a proper cup of coffee in your copper coffee pot? Yes. Yes, I do. Fun fact, I did that first try. I did that first try today. How did I do that first try? How did I manage to do that first try? You! Oh my... You just... Stubborn. Where's my hoe? I'm missing my hoe. Is that it? Wait, what's that for? Wait, did I ask you a question? Maybe I did. I don't think so, though. Can I try sheath thrusts? Okay. I thought that was... Yeah, gonna go different. I'm at Cole. She thrusts her fist against the post, but she still insists she steals the ghost. Technically, I didn't do that first try. I had to make sure that I had to check it before I read it. Dust to dawn. Why's it? It looks like it's judging. It's a judgy face. Dang. I know everybody knows. The green sheep in camouflage. Those green sheep? Are they the green sheep? Don't mind their eyes. they're slightly demonic when you get further away. Giving you all theater warm-ups? Gotcha. When do we come over here? Cole. I'm gonna bring 3. Also, good morning, Red. How are you doing? How are you doing? Are the green sheep in camouflage? Wait, what green sheep? Wait, I feel like green sheep. Green sheep, green sheep, green sheep in camouflage. Sheep camouflage. I'm fixing unit turns. Tests. Oh, those sheep. Okay. No, they're not meant to be camouflage. No, I just needed a cyan wool and a lot of it. Fixing unit tests. Wait, what do you mean? I haven't had my cup of coffee yet, so don't mind me. Don't mind me. I feel like I should go make a cup of coffee, but there's like an hour left. And then I'm up for another 2 hours so they can... Oh. That was my back. That hurt. That wasn't... that wasn't an actual, like, crack or anything. That was like a pinch. Oh. That hurt. Well done. Okay. So, this pixel right here, right? That is our grass pixel. If we move to the left, we don't talk about that green pixel. But this green pixel, this is also another green pixel. So it's gonna be evolved from that green pixel to this green pixel. Now, so this is our barn. This is episode 2. This is what we did in episode 2. I'm gonna do this in no order because why not? Dave has a pinched nerve that is going to develop a Scotty. Minecraft music. I'm so glad you announced that. I'm so glad I remembered that. Minecraft. Give me 2 seconds. We were meant to do something. Okay, we're gonna go to World Tour first. So this is our barn. It doesn't do too much. It's a barn. It houses some sheep, some pigs, some cows, a horse. Our main horse that we're gonna get when we get a saddle is gonna go right there. That one back there is just a show. And we have a cow crusher back here. You can press the button to, do its stuff. And then we have upstairs. Upstairs gives us our two fallen farmers. Our fallen farmers. We have some decorational stuff. I detailed that, and I didn't go down. I don't know what's down there. I should make a well. Should incorporate this and make a well. Oh. I remember something we did. And then we're going to come up here. And there is a water tower. So you can, gather water and stuff. I was going to have a copper pipe that leads down there and goes into the, down there. But then it makes no sense because, there's a water fountain there. And then we have our very small, crops. It's not going to... No, okay. The one thing that we cannot show you is the building that's all the way over there. You can't see that yet because I haven't edited episode 3. I don't want to spoil it because it's really good. Yeah. This isn't even it was meant to be much bigger. Much bigger. Like, it was meant to go all the way down there, and it was meant to go, like, all the way just past this little river. The creek is meant to go just past this, and, like, do all that. So, yeah, it was meant to be much bigger, but I got bored of hoeing the ground and planting wheat. I also ran out of wheat, so, yeah. And we're going to come across the path. I actually want to make everything in this world, or actually in this general area, I want everything in this general area to have not only a building, but to have pathing, so that you can walk there. Because at the moment, I don't have elytra, and I don't plan on getting elytra for quite a while. That could be, who knows how long. I don't want to spoil anything, but I have plans. Not plans that is going to come to fruition anytime soon. I come up here. Needed something. I'm just glad that finally oxidized. It originally wasn't oxidized or anything. So then we have our copper statue, our fountain. We have this a little campsite type of thing that you can like sit down in. We have our starter house, our little starter house. It has like furnaces, storage, a bed. By the way, if anyone has a name for the snowman, feel free to give me a name for snowman. And then we have our enchanting area up here. Our mining system is over yonder. Over that way. Our mining system is just over there. And then the thing that we're currently working on, which will be episode 4, is this thing over here. Which is the little creek river thing that you saw. The trees. I'm going to add some more trees in there eventually. Sort of kind of missing out on some trees. This area here. Our little farm area. It's going to actually have more trees so that it act like a little forest. And then we have like a campsite. We have ourselves an actual area where you can like chill out up here and watch the sunset, watch the sunrise, and stuff like that. And then if we follow the path down this way, this place is meant to be a little bit more rugged, a little bit more not so clean. Even though it's not that clean, but a little more messy. And then in here is our little hobbit hole, which is our metro system. So we have the starter area, or the starting floor. This is just a pathway. None of them actually have a purpose. But these are meant to be like shop type things where you can like go and buy stuff. In theory, go and buy stuff. But it's abandoned, right? So everything down here is abandoned. That's why there's like leaves and stuff around. And then you keep coming down here, and that's why there's like a bunch of flicking lights. Like the power down here is still on, but it's not on. And you have like stuff in here, and then this right here is going to be the brain of this entire thing. You'll be able to press a button. One of these, the corresponding light will turn on, and then depending on which one you turn on, right? So if you turn on Village 1, right, which is the further village, if you press that button, that light will turn on, and a fence post halfway down will open up so that you can just fly all the way down instead of having to manipulate your way around. Same as the ice path. If you flick the one for the ice path, it'll, manipulate all the fence posts so you can easily go to the ice biome or the ice town or whatever. It's where most of the social media is going to be banned in my country. Damn. That is like band. But yeah, this is down here. And this is also meant to be 2 other shops. I don't have plans to get in here and get this thing done today, but I don't think we're going to. I don't think we'll get down here first. Even though I ordered it. No. And actually down here is meant to be like a ticket master. So eventually we're going to have like a ticket master dude that's sitting down here that will be able to register what it's doing. So if you need to go, like, in theory, like, if you go down there and need a ticket to somewhere, you'll be able to purchase it from him. But of course, he's going to be dead. So How is it still not oxidized? I'm more amazed that it still hasn't oxidized than anything else. Yo, Rekko! Rekko! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I have broken everything. So no alerts currently work. I think you might have been able to hear that. I hope you might have been able to hear that. But actually on-screen stuff doesn't work because I have unfortunately broken everything. But welcome in, raiders. What were you up to, Rekko? And if you need a raid and run, feel free to go and raid and run. Give me 2 seconds. I'll grab your name. Rekko to do. Rekko to do. Rekko. 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 Yes. Hollow Knight? Oh wow. That game's really cool. I watched some stuff on it ages ago. I'm famous now? How so? What'd you do? Is it because I've read your name in the book? I used to do it for the I used to do it for the hardcore world, and then I stopped it. And then I stopped it because I died in the world, and I didn't have a reason to restart it. So I've decided to bring it back. I'm running out of room. No. I'm so bad with chest monsters. Oh my word. I need you. I'm in the book of famous people. That is true. I'm tired. I need sleep. Enjoy your sleep. And I hopefully nothing's happening too bad, with social media and stuff like that. But yeah, enjoy, and thank you for stopping in. Thank you for stopping in. I should really go make a cup of coffee. Ah, sweet. Yes! Finally! Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that is amazing. Thank you for the lurk, Rekko, and thank you for the raid as well. If you need to go raid and if you need to go rest, feel free to go rest. Snow. I need some snow. Yes. Come hey, let's go out with a bang. I also need breaded snow. I'm smart sometimes. Also, I'm gonna grab a repeater so I can change the delay. There we go. I'm gonna change the delay a little bit. I can hear a zombie somewhere. To be fair, as long as they don't interrupt me, I'm a-okay. Yeah, and that interrupts that. Dang it. Whack that back there. Alright. I see. Put that in. Hold up. Wait a minute. Does that work? 1, 2, 3. Yep, that works. Oh, there's a chunk border, isn't it? That's not a chunk border? That's not a chunk border. Why is that the case then? Why is that the case? That's... That looks weird. I wonder if that's just shaders though. Hold on. Yeah, no, it is. It's just in general. Dang it. Okay. That sort of kind of defeats the purpose. I mean, it doesn't matter because you're not really, sitting here to look at it or anything. So I guess it's fine. I guess it's something you can live with. Oh, yeah, that's fine. You'll be begging us for mercy. Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs and we're gonna go make ourselves a cup of coffee. Because I realized that I am going to not only be up after stream for about 2 hours, I am getting a little bit tired, so I wanna hopefully be able to, stay up that entire time. If I do that, that clears chat, yes. I'm gonna go AFK up here. Right here. And I'm gonna go AFK right here. So you're able to see, the lights, everything. And then we're gonna go, and then when I come back, we'll be able to, we'll get back working on everything so that we can, hopefully get some stuff done. If anyone has any plans for the system, by the way, feel free to let me know. I don't know if I coded on like a moth or something. But if you have any ideas for anything, feel free to let me know, and I shall try and implement them the best I can. But yeah, with that being said, I shall catch you in like 5 to 10 minutes. So I can go and make myself a cup of coffee. But yeah, I'll be back then. All right, I should be back. I'm gonna turn up music though. There we go. All right, enjoy. I'll be back. Wahaha. Hello. I'm gonna go back and check, see if it's working now. I doubt it, unfortunately. Oh, there's a spider. Did the spider just come in? Or did it spawn in? YouTube music is taking longer than usual to load. Oh. I hate when that. I've tried uninstalling the YouTube app and stuff like that. And it's just comes up with the same stuff. And it's taking its sweet time. Slightly annoying. There's spiders everywhere. Wouldn't I been in there long? Gotcha. What's the redstone torch's light output? Let's go to a place where it doesn't have any light. I think it was 6. Okay. I don't think that's too bright. I think that's fairly decent. If I can find where we've left, hopefully, some bone... Nope. It wasn't even bone meal that I was after. Yeah. I'm hoping it didn't spawn in. There shouldn't be anywhere in there where it should spawn in. In theory, at least. Redstone, 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 redstone. Nope. That's not about them. That's good, right? Yeah, I think so. Also, what do you mean by what data was I using in the geek channel? That was you, right? I think so. Maybe. I could be imagining things. What are you training it on? Yeah. What do you mean by that? Like, what device or? We're training data. Currently, transcripts from, from streams, which might not be the best. But currently, transcripts from streams. I feel like that in there should be a little bit lit up. Grab some torches. I originally did it with one stream setup, which was like I think we're sitting like way under the 350 mil. And yeah, it's quite funny. It completely broke itself, sort of, kinda. So yeah, at the moment we're currently sitting. I didn't do yesterday's tokens or anything yet. But we're currently sitting at like 1.1 million, somewhere around there. And then I'll let it run. I'll let the actual rating, the learning process run when I'm not using any, when I'm using my computer or anything. So it can, you know, do its thing. I'm up to iron. You go with 4. I think 4 is probably enough, maybe. I'm gonna bring the iron with me anyway, so. I'd have thought that you'd take an existing model. That hurt. Oh. Oh. 2 seconds. I saw existing model. An existing model that trained there. Yeah, I could. And I could go the pre-trained and then train it for what I need it. I guess there's something that we could do. And then that wouldn't... Yeah. Which is interesting. Yeah. Which is something that I was running into. And to be fair, I was only running it on a 1.1 and only did 1 when I co-test. And it was only a it spat out like a bunch of words and stuff, but it wasn't actually coherent, which sort of kind of, yeah. Separate knowing English and responding in a certain way. Yeah, that... I guess it does still need a... Still need a lot... The basics. Doing that manually without like a dedicated computer running all the time is an issue. I might try and actually see if I can plug in a pre-trained model. I don't... My Discord's still broken. Hold up. Well, I'm... Hold up, give me 2 seconds. I just closed chat. Ugh. Repair search install, fully patched. Cool. Okay, where's my chat? There's my chat. There we go. Oh, of course you cover Discord. Yeah, I guess it still needs to load. There we go. There it looks like it is. Hold up. There we go. Seen training data on Hugging Face. Hugging Face as stuff that gets added on top of pre-trained models. Yeah. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna write this down. Dun, dun, dun. Brain conversation. Oh, come on. Is we back? It looks like we might be back. Yes. Is your connection funky? Fun fact. Yes and no. The connect our connection is stalling. So I'm gonna take the problem is connecting to satellites because there are some spots where uh if it needs to connect from certain area locations within the disk's range, the actual modem thing bob's range can get interfered with. Actually, good thing I didn't I didn't answer your question. Uh that they released. Wait, was it the llama models that they released for that purpose? Were for the pre-trained or but yeah, because it's satellite, it can get a little funky trying to connect to the discs and stuff like that. Unfortunately. Hmm. I didn't know the firehead. Hey. Oh, it's done. It's done. Dummy. I remember someone released a model specifically for the purpose of being used with post-training. Pose. Is after. Two seconds. It was you. I'm after. I have no idea who this dude is. I didn't actually hear about that. If you, I'll look into. Hold on, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. If you end up finding who or what the person was, what it was, feel free to shoot me a DM. But after stream, I might look into that. Cause yeah, I guess learning English from me rambling probably isn't gonna teach it the best English. Yeah, I might see if I can look up a pre-trained that would align with what I'm trying to get it to do. And then I might set it out. Technically, I haven't all the training data that I currently have, I'm probably going to get rid of it. So that when I come back in to do it with the 350, I won't have to mess around with it or anything. Fine tuning. Okay, I have heard across that term. I have come across that term a few times. My phone's gonna die. I clean my desk. Yeah. Technically, there's not much pre-trained not pre-trained. Yeah, there's not much pre-trained data that I've currently set the model to. That I've actually currently set it. I had set it to training. So I might just get rid of it and. That wasn't meant to happen. No. Back on what I was gonna say. There is I haven't trained it on I haven't trained it on like a lot of data, and I haven't set it to train for very long. If you know, yeah, if you know what I mean. Like I've only set it to run like every. I think I've only set it to run like 3 times. And each time it hasn't spat out the best of stuff. So I might honestly just get rid of that portion and just set it up with the fully 350. Just so that it has enough data to train with, and I can set it up so that it will be able to. I feel like I messed up somewhere. No, no, I didn't mess up. No, that data did that. If I don't need that there, then that's okay. But I need that back. Yo, welcome in, Yaku. Yaku, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? How is your morning, afternoon, evening going? I hope you're having a pretty good day. Nope, I messed up. I've messed up. Today is just not my day, is it? This has been a rough day. So I could terminate that small piece of data that I have trained it on, and then oh no, not the data that I've trained it on, but like how do I pick this back up? Just oh, it's broken so much of my stuff. Oh. What are you making? I'm currently making a metro system. Yes, an abandoned metro system. I don't remember what I was actually making. But yes, I'm in the works of making a an abandoned metro system that will take me from point A to point B, and everything is underground because I like pain, apparently. Yeah, no, that's fine. Or as Boopin likes to call it, Migraine City. Tunnel. Migraine Tunnel. Okay, back to what I was doing. I have to push it over a little bit. If I do that, that's not gonna power anything, right? No. Okay. But I will need it to not be there because that doesn't make any sense. It's gonna ruin it. That work? Nope. Okay, I might honestly just do one up there, depending. I think this is gonna lead into the tunnel, right? Yeah. No. Yeah, see? Yeah, that works. And that actually kills out spawn rates as well, which is nice. Cool. I just have to set up make it blend in a little bit more. But for the most part, if it works, it works. And I hopefully won't have to touch a thing. Hopefully. But yeah, I might just terminate all that data first, and then get the pre-trained. Because to be fair, there is not enough. There's probably not enough to actually set up a fine tune. I imagine in the future to have to set up a fine tune system to fine tune all the stuff. So I'm not complicating. But I think for the most part, there's gonna be a lot of them. Oh my word. Oh yeah, no, these ones we can just do that. That works too. Okay. Did you look? No, I'm gonna ruin it. There has to be a way. There has to be a way to make it so that whenever I open up a link, it doesn't send me straight to my default. I'm gonna get rid of my default. You can do that, right? You can get rid of a default. I hope. Yeah, I know you're running at 100%. You opened up the thingamabobby. You know. I was not meant to do that. Task manager. Honestly, sometimes I wish that I would just set it up. Dude, I thought I killed Minecraft. Oh, I thought I killed Minecraft. Holy moly. Here is a tutor train. My computer did not sound too good. It sounded like it was trying to beat Usain Bolt. Yeah, I'll look into it. Between now and between in 20 minutes and the next 2 hours. And then I'll, if I don't find out the information that I need to find out, then I'll continue the research even more. But yeah, for the pre-trained, I don't know why I didn't even think about that. It would be easier to learn English from a teacher already instead of just being in the middle of a conversation. We'll put that there. I don't have enough. That works, right? Yes. As long as everything on this island is spawn-proof, I don't care what happens outside. Oh, great heavens. Oh, great heavens. Stone. Let's go grab some stone. Actually, turns out I don't have to go very far. I'm gonna go sleep first. I've lit up most of it, so that it should be relatively fine, hopefully. You probably just find your favorite open source model? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it shouldn't be. Oh. Okay. It's not meant to jump in the water. I might bring that up a couple of blocks. Also, I saw the link that you sent me. I shall take a look at it after stream, and I'll try and get a pre-trained model, and hopefully, I mean not hopefully, it should. Hopefully, it's not going to take too long. To be fair, it's going to take longer if I try and. It's going to take longer if I try and teach it English. I'm not that much of a teacher, as you can tell. I will say that there was a dude that came out today, that is very, very, very smart. It's a very cool dude. He's a very cool dude. And the one I wish I worked with someone like that, because all the people that I work with, they're nice people, but come on, none of them are like this dude. It's such a cool dude. But yeah, we went through, we did some printers, reimaging, stuff like that. He actually taught me about some stuff about for the model, which I didn't think he did anything with it, but apparently he does. The question was, carpets stop spawning, right? Friends, and that's okay. Yeah, I don't think they spawn. At least I have not. I'll get in mid getting everything set up, and poof, a big old creeper. Yeah, we'll do 2. Ow. Need them anyway. I think it was the Falcon models I'm thinking about. There are some red. I love how smart people are, but they come up with the strangest names. They come up with the strangest names. I don't know if you figured that out, if you've in your line of, you know, game dev and stuff like that. I don't know if you've you've come across them. Do I have any more? No. Anyway. There are some when you actually that look kind of goofy, but then when you figure out why they're named that way, it all makes sense. Question. I don't know how to feel about that one. I don't want anything to be able to get up there. I mean, because over here it isn't spawn proof, so I don't want anything to be able to like swim over there and just get up. I suggest we name our game engine. Oh, that would have been. Oh, that would have been good. Oh, that would have been good. Oh, that would have been kind of good. Are you able to disclose what you actually named it, or is that confidential? People got stuck on the pronunciation. Chows. How is it actually pronounced? Cows. Cowels, right? Cow. No, because it means it's a plant word, so it's not an actual word. So technically, you can make it sound like anything. It doesn't really have a name. Aw, man. I'm not in the... I'm not actually in the thing, but I also vote that it's called the... it called that as well. Alright, it was so funny. That might cause some problems. Maybe, does that look good? I don't know, that does have to come up like that, so that nothing can get over there. Yeah, I guess that looks alright. I'm having to jump back over there. Jump back. Cows? Cows. 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 Oh. I'm gonna take it. I don't mind that. I mean, technically, I haven't finished the detailing, the mud and the deep slate and the tough and stuff like that. But that's chaos. Oh, chaos. Ah, okay. O's, KOs, KOs, KOs. Like, oh. Like chaos. You sound very bad at English. Yeah. Oh, so just chaos. Oh, gotcha. Is there? No, I see that. No, I see how that would. Yeah, no, that would definitely. I can see how people would definitely would get the would mispronounce it. Write it down on a business document, and then like someone has to relay it back, and it's like pronounces it wrong, and it's like actually it's chaos. Okay. That'd be kind of. That would have been kind of cool though. Naming the engine there. I feel like I myself is still mispronouncing it. Oh no. Maybe. How's that look? Yeah, no, that doesn't look too bad. Alright, let's go sleep. I'm a bet on me. But everywhere over here should be now spawn-proof, so hopefully... except for here. Oh, dear. Okay, good thing we didn't fully rely on everything. Alright. if I put there. There we go. Now everything around here should be spawn proof. Except for those. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I think we got it all sorted, and no, because that makes too much sense. Okay. It was somewhere over here, right? Or was it just not rendering the? Okay, yeah. It's not rendering the Okay. Same with these ones here. Yeah. Okay. And the ones over here are okay. Right to that. And yeah, okay. Now we got those ones over there. That would be a problem. In other news, my unit test's passed now. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Your thingamabobbies, are they? I can't remember what you called them. Were you here yesterday? I can't remember. The tracking thing, the face. I can't remember what you called it. I completely forgot about it. I can't remember what it was called. Is that related to? Is that just something you're doing, or is that in like free time, or is that something to do with? If you can discuss that, I don't know if you, if you can actually talk about that. I don't want you to get in trouble. Okay, yeah. All good. Cool. So now everything in this general facility should be spawn proofed. I hope. Passive project. Gotcha. Do you have any? Anything that you want to do with it, or once you're satisfied with how it runs and everything? They're all running like they're meant to. Something similar to VTube Studio? Gotcha. Is there anything that you plan on doing differently, or anything unique, or is that what you're using? Yeah. I'm currently using VTube Studio. But how would you describe better? I don't know how possible this would be whatsoever. But if you could set it up right so that it could control have better hand controls, because at the moment hand controlling on VTube Studio is very limited. If you could like do hand tracking, even if you do even if you do now this might get really difficult, but body tracking, right? So you could use like your 2D model. You'd require some special rigging and stuff like that to actually get it sorted and everything. But do it so that like if you like you can move your shoulders and it will actually relay on I don't know if you have if even if there is a camera that would be able to do that, because I know currently the best face tracking one is uh iPhone, I think. Apparently, I'm not too sure. I technically didn't do too much research into it. I just saw it. I was like, yep, nope, okay, cool, and I just got I just got a refurbished iPhone. I was like, cool. When I get my new model, I just use an iPhone. It's cool. So it'd just be mapping that to the model. Okay. Oh, also 3D. If you could set it up so that it'd work with 3D as well, which might be like it's an entire different thing because it might require a little bit more, but I don't know. Just give you ideas for your better. Works the same. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, because at the moment, what's this one? Ah, at the moment, VTube Studio only works for uh. There we go. Only works for 2D. Where are you located? Way back here. Should be set back up. Yes. Yes. Okay. Cool. That's one of the main things, having both things work. Yeah, yeah. I know to like remove a watermark or whatnot. On VTube Studio, you need pay for it or whatnot. You could. It's not too much. It's like $10. Depending if you make the app free, you could have it so that get like one of them for free, and you have the other one for like a bundle or whatnot. I don't know. Do it how you want to. But yeah, no. Having a place where you can do both will be phenomenal. I can already stream to OBS. Oh, really? Wait. You can stream to OBS without the... Ugh. It's telling me. It's telling me to stop. It's time to... It's time to go. How was YouTube going? YouTube seems to be doing fine. Cool. Okay. Yeah, it seems to be doing relatively fine now. Okay. So you're streaming to what were we doing yesterday? Can I just say, I would like to make this clear. The Twitch's ad revenue system has to be one of the most broken ways, one of the most broken things I have ever witnessed. It has to be. Has to be. And the fact that for some random reason it calculated the sub that I did today for yesterday's stream makes absolutely no sense. There is no I want to work at Twitch. I want to work at Twitch and figure out what they do. Cuz man, their entire system is it's something. It's something to say the least. Yeah. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to fuzzy YouTube people. I'm going to do that. Anyway, to keep that playing. So I'll hopefully come back. There we go. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Not the fact that stream cut out mid conversation, but that is really cool. That is a. How long have you been working on it? What app do you use for eye tracking? Give me 2 seconds. Oh, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 more seconds. Boom. And then we'll come back down to here, and we'll also go boom. I'm going to disappear. The currently the Google Media pipe. It's currently grayed out, so it's a little difficult to see. And that's yeah. Gosh. I didn't even go away. If I wanted you, I would have told you. But I didn't want you. Yeah, Google Media Pipe. Pipe? I think so. Yeah, Google Media Pipe, I think. Because at the moment I can't use the NVIDIA one because it's currently running on my laptop, which is very old. I was trying to figure out my live 2D eyes weren't looking down, but it was because my thinks my eyes are closed when I look down. Oh, interesting. That's a Google app. I'll just show you. Boom. So mind the fact that you'll be able to see. Have fun tracking me now, buddy. You dummy. That the tracking quality. Yeah. I don't use anything else at the moment. When I set up V Bridger or whatever it's called, then I'll have both of them running. Trying to track me while I'm doing stuff. Zeo Modacity. Zeo Modacity. Oh, I seriously want to learn what is going on with my YouTube music. think that's a pretty good model. The Google pipeline thing. Media pipeline. It's not too bad, yeah. Especially at the moment, because it's currently running on my other my laptop, and it's not the best of laptops. It's running on slots legs. Um, it's it's does have hand tracking too. Yeah, right, maybe I think so. Yeah, but VTube Studio hand tracking is not the best whatsoever. Internal integrations, it's not what I'm after. I want to know why it's taking 60 years. It doesn't even open. It gets to the point and then it just shuts down. If anyone, this to be fair, this is not associated with YouTube Music whatsoever. But if anyone uses that, oh, I'm a gift subber. I'm a sub gifter, dummy. If anyone uses that and anyone has any issues with 2.09, feel free to let me know. Have you ended up fixing why it tends to take forever? Also, feel free to let me know. Because that's how I was originally dealing with music and stuff like that. And now that I can't use it because it's doing its stupid thing, I can't do anything. It's a pain. Why was that one the only one that didn't? Okay, that's a little weird. Every other one was okay. Besides that, okay, don't question things. The moment you start questioning things, the moment things start breaking. It was originally working, and then I jumped back onto it yesterday, and it just was like, no. This, carry this. No, I wasn't going to do anything with that. Yeah, you continuously take forever. Why do you continuously take forever? Hey, I can set a custom CSA. Interesting. That'd be pretty cool. Integrations? What if I have to get rid of both my indicators? Yeah, I know, but I want you to work. When I finish the when I set up the current model training set up the pre-made DS stuff, I might honestly just leave it open and see if it just takes forever to open or what, because that is redonkulous. I need coarse dirt. There. It is nice having stuff down at the bottom, but it's also a pain in the butt having stuff all the way down the bottom. Um. Dirt, gravel, coarse dirt. I have some here. Oh, you dummy. I found gravel. More dirt, more dirt, gravel. That was a massive waste of gravel. Bring in my bed. Man, I so cannot wait until I get my new model. It looks really good so far. You what? My new model. VTuber model. So the current model that I've currently got. This one. I'm getting a new one. And she's currently in the process of finishing the actual art side of things. Yeah. I'm gonna see if she can make another one down the line for my actual AI to control. But for the time being, while I'm still working on the text and the speech and stuff like that, I'm not too worried about it at the moment. By the way, do you know where I can find a really simple dummy model? If you go, you can probably find a dummy model on Etsy or Gum. You know, if you could spell dummy right, that would be perfect. Yeah, if you look on like Etsy or Gim something. I can't remember what it was. 2 seconds. I just want something with minimal rigging and eyes. Could the default VTube Studio one work? I think there's like 3. I think there's like 3 in there, maybe 4. There was a website that I used to use, and do you reckon I would be able to find out what it was called? Yeah, I don't know how advanced those ones are, but they seem fairly simple. Maybe. But there was a website that I used to use that had that you'd be able to look up like random stuff. Like it didn't have to be just VTuber models. Like you could look up random art stuff, or anything like that. And I can't remember what it was called. I know it started with a G, so I thought it might have been Gum something. If I end up finding it, I will shoot you a. I'll shoot you a message. Oh, around the tree, we're gonna have to use moss. So I won't do too much there. Actually, do we have any moss on us? No. Moss around? Yes. There we go. Get rid of that. Put that there, put that there. Okay. I got no more. Oh man. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Cheers. But yeah, you could find some fairly simple ones on there. I can't remember what it was called. I'd imagine it's probably my my history on my other browser. What's we have slightly gone over time. I finished this in the wall. Are we having the violin part already? Oopsie. And then I'll go start the uploading process, actually exporting process of last night's VOD, and then for it to come out tomorrow. You rock? You rock. Also, welcome in. I hope you're having pretty good afternoon, evening, or morning. I don't know why I started with evening. I started with afternoon. I'm using the wrong one. I messed up. It's fine. Then I'll start exporting yesterday's VOD, and then I'll get back into connecting the pre-trained stuff with the model. And then if it's good to go, then I shall set it to train and see what it can do for like 6 hours while I'm asleep. You look like an eminent. What did I? English is not my forte. I am a fully I live in a fully English country. technically continent. Australia's a continent, right? Yeah. A fully English continent. I was born speaking English. I am a descendant of English. Descendant of English, and yet English is still hard. I look like an anime guy. Yes. And you know what's even kind of funnier? Hold on, I'm gonna set this up. I'm gonna set this up. Hold up. Boom. That was the most unboom I have ever seen. That was kind of sad. Give me 2 seconds. I need to set this up both sides. You can't see both sides. You're gonna have to imagine it. Hold up. I'm gonna show you the silhouette. The silhouette of our new model. Because I don't want to show you too much stuff. It's meant to be hush hush, so that when we get it set up, we can. If I can find it. What was it called? Oh, I never find it. Never mind. I got it. Alright. Gosh. Oh, great heavens, I've spoiled it already. It's fine. That's like me to donut. That's like me to donut. Wow. That is the silhouette of our new model. That is the silhouette of our new model. That's all you can see. That's all that's there. Is the silhouette of our new model. And to be fair, I will say that he looks really nice. He looks really nice. That's a good way to end it. Boom. Boom. Yes. Get rid of it. And we'll get rid of it on the side. Yes. Cool. So yes. You couldn't see the colors, but yeah. It's there. It's in the works. Next month or two, hopefully. It should be good to go. And then you'll be able to see some real stuff. It's gonna be really cool. I feel like that model we're gonna stick for quite a while. At least I'm hoping so. I just wouldn't be able to give you a date on when we're actually gonna showcase it. Because first of all, I want a new computer. And I could go as far as to say that I would also want the first beta of my AI setup, but that might take forever. So, we're not gonna do that. Maybe. Who knows? Are you playing Minecraft on a PC, PS4, or phone? Did you forget Switch? Did you forget Xbox? What about the Xbox and Switch people? I'm currently playing on a computer. Yes. Yes, I'm currently playing on a computer. I did another search and found 3 models on ... Who knows what the ... means, but the ... Glad that you found some models. I should really end soon. Yeah, I think I have it so that Link's booth is the name. I think I've got it so that links don't go anywhere. Booth. Okay. I think I've stumbled across. I have stumbled across this site. I do not like Xbox. Oh, how dare you! No, to be fair, I don't care. Like Xbox, don't like Xbox. I don't play on Xbox, so it's fine. Shun nun nun nun. Shun the unbeliever. Is that who you got the model from, or? Look at all the spaghetti code back there. Looks terrible. Thank God, I do have to get back there. No! Oh, great heavens. Leave it to me to ruin a perfectly good crop of ground. Hold on. As much as this is a good song, oh, I so seriously cannot wait. Shun those that don't use Xbox? How dare you not use an Xbox? To be fair, if you could run Minecraft on a toaster, on a fridge, shun everything else. Why would you need a computer, a $3,000 computer, however much you spent on your computer? Why would you spend so much money on a computer when you can have it all on your fridge? In Fortnite too? Now, when it comes to Fortnite, shun Fortnite. It's a bad game. That's a bad game. Fun fact, it takes your data, and it uses your data. It's very bad. Yeah, it's just very bad in general. It takes your data that you give it, and it uses it. It's very bad. Whereas Minecraft, it doesn't take your data, so it's probably the best way to go. So how many people do you think I would be able to get by saying that? Could I get in trouble for saying that? I feel like I could get in trouble for that. I feel like I could very well get in trouble for saying that. I'm not going to say that no more. Oh, I have a Oh, great heavens. Oh, I've caused a bigger problem. So, if it is brown everywhere else, there's going to be green splotches around. That doesn't make very much sense. I missed. Okay. Okay. That's just my luck. I am gonna call it there for today. I'm gonna call it there for today, and I'm gonna go get some food and get working. But yeah, if anyone does know why the YouTube Music desktop app doesn't work, feel free to add me on Discord, because I really want it to work. But yeah, with that being said, I shall catch you all tomorrow, because tomorrow we are playing Raft with Afenya. So that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Playing some Raft. which would be quite. I wasn't meant to do that, which would be quite nice. Get back into the raft. We managed to see some of Afenia's work. Yes, last week. So that we know what we're gonna aim for. So we're gonna try and get ourselves set up when it comes to raft. Um, but yeah, using my internet for Fortnite and for Minecraft on my phone. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna stop with the joke. I better stop with the joke. Some people might actually fall for it. But yeah, so we're playing Raft tomorrow with Afenya, and then yeah, we'll go play with Afenya tomorrow, and then the following day we're playing either Risk of Rain or Deep Rock Galactic, one of the two. Um, so yeah, if you guys are interested in that, feel free to subscribe or follow, depending on what platform you're on. Feel free to subscribe on Twitch for ad free viewing. By the way, um, yeah, and yeah. With that being said, I shall catch you when I catch you. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, evening, morning. Um, and yeah, the next two today's VOD and yesterday's VOD will be up in a couple of days, or hopefully relatively soon. And not in a couple of days. So yeah. With that being said, I shall catch you when I catch you. Bye bye.